Whoops, didn't unmute myself. Hi, welcome in. Professional streamer. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome back to Dragon Quest. Been looking forward to I really look forward to Dragon Quest at the end of the week. It's it's a really good way to end off the week. How was your day so far? Mine was pretty good. Pretty good day so far. Didn't do a whole lot today. Just kind of moseyed around the house a bit today. Played some more Azur Lane as I always do every day. Did my DBD dailies. I actually played some Oni today, which is a killer that I usually find to be pretty hard to play. But he wasn't that bad. Although the games have been really, as you guys saw last night, the games have been kind of weird. I don't know if it's like I'm better, but if I've gotten better, or but like the games today were definitely weird. Like they were definitely weird. Like my first game with Oni was somebody gave up on the first hook, so that was like a 3-minute game because everyone just, and then once the first person gave up, then everyone was like, oh okay, this game's over, and then everyone else gave up and ended up being like a 4-minute game or something. Second game was still pretty easy because another person gave up in that game too, but it was in like a really bad map for Oni. The problem with Oni is that he doesn't like indoor maps because when you're doing your demon dash, it's hard to do it in indoor maps because you bump into stuff, right? Like there's lots of corridors and stuff, and survivors can just keep going around corners and stuff. So indoor maps really bad for Oni in particular. Kind of the same way, like not as bad as indoor maps are for Billy, but pretty close. Because the thing with the demon dash is that when you bump into a wall, you don't like stop. Like you're not super punished. When you bump into stuff, it's just like you stop moving. Whereas if you bump into something as Hillbilly, it's like you get stunned for like 2 seconds. It's rough. About weird games today. Weird games today. Just when I think I have everything figured out, where it's like, because when we played Dead by Daylight before, like the weeks before, the games were a lot harder. Like there were a lot more like super sweaty players. But now I think it's probably because it's the weekend. Maybe there's just more people playing, and that's why the matchmaking is better. Maybe I should go back to playing DBD on weekends, if that's the case. Oh, that is nice. Getting stunned is so annoying. Yeah. Hillbilly in general is like, he's one of the hardest killers to play. He's very strong. I don't think he's as hard to play as like Nurse, for example, but he's probably like second hardest killer to play. Probably. Because I honestly think Blight isn't that hard. like, yeah, if you learn all the crazy techs with Blight, you can be unstoppable, but for the most part, like, his power's not that hard to use on like a basic level. Like, you could just use your power just for mobility if you wanted, and you would still be way above most other killers in terms of strength level, because you just have a ridiculous mobility as Blight. And then you could just play as an M1 killer if you wanted. Like, it's pretty insane. Maybe I should play some Blight. I should play some Blight off stream, maybe. Be really fun. I feel like Blight as a killer would be able to get really easy wins. Not only because he's strong, but I feel like most people, when they see a Blight or a nurse, they just give up immediately. Because they're like, oh no, this guy's gonna be a P100 nurse. This is gonna be the worst game ever. Leaves. Kind of like old Skull Merchant. Which, by the way, holy shit, when are they going to rework Skull Merchant? For those unaware, Skull Merchant used to be the most hated killer in the game just because of her playstyle. Basically, the drones that you planned around the map could just like randomly damage survivors. Like, there was no way of knowing where the killer put them. He would just walk into them and get damaged, and it was like really frustrating for survivors. So they told us, don't worry, we're going to rework the Skull Merchant eventually. It's like so low on their list of priorities to do. So what they did to hold us over, to make sure, to stop all the complaining, they just nerfed her into the ground so that she's like the worst killer in the game. And they're like, there's your Skull Merchant. There's your Skull Merchant fix. She's like probably worse than Trapper, honestly. And yeah, that'll fix that until we, eventually get to the Skull Merchant rework. I guess you're right. Weekends, a lot more people have time to play, which brings a bunch of worse players, which is annoying for team-based games, but you play alone against them, so it probably makes it better. Yeah. Like, because Dead by, like, if you only play killer in Dead by Daylight, then you only have to worry about yourself, right? You don't have to worry about bad teammates or anything. Which is one of the big benefits of playing killer, honestly, is that you don't have to, because on Survivor side, you could have teammates that throw the game, teammates that give up on the first hook, they kill themselves, or worse, on the first hook they disconnect and now you have to play the game with a bot, which bots are pretty good at looping, but they're not very good at doing gens. They're not very good at doing most other things. They're not very good at doing generators. They're not very good at saving other survivors. Because the thing with the bots is that they essentially cheat, right? Because they know where everyone is. They know where all the generators are. They know where all the windows and the pallets are. So in a sense, it's kind of like chasing a bot is kind of like chasing a survivor that has windows of opportunity, which is the most commonly used survivor perk in the game. It's the one that shows you the aura of all the pallets and the windows around you. I think it's like 32 meters or something. So it's kind of like, they're very good at looping because the survivor also knows where you are at all times, right? Because it's a bot. So it essentially has like wall hacks on you. which is why bots are annoying to chase, but they're still really bad. They're still fundamentally flawed, because when you get within a certain distance of a survivor, and if the AI bot enters your terror radius and they're working on a gen, for example, or they're healing or something, as soon as they sense your terror radius, they start running, they start hiding. This goes the same for hooks. So like if you hook like a real player, and then the only person who can come save them is a bot, you can literally just proxy camp the survivor and the bot will not go save them, because they're just coded to be cowards. You get the AI will not do anything altruistic at all. They're basically like selfish solo players, which is why the giving up mechanic is a big problem right now. After they added the abandon feature, it's just been happening way too. It's just been happening more and more, where people will just give up and be like, okay, whatever, I'll just go next. Or like survivors give up. 2 survivors give up, and then the killer can abandon. Because it's like, and it's bad for killer, because if all the survivors give up and go next, then the killer still has to like clean up a base. The killer still has to play cleanup. If the killer wants to like increase their MMR, they actually have to go around and kill at least 3 of the bots, which isn't hard because they're just bots, but it's still like, so why do the survivors get to instantly go next at the drop of a hat, but the killer has to like work super hard and make sure and still kill 3 survivors when everyone just gave up and left? It's really stupid. Damn, those bots really want to stay alive. I remember I had a clip where the last I killed 3 people. It was the Nemi game in the not the last stream, but the stream before, where I killed 3 people and the last survivor was a bot, Leon, and I was chasing him. He had Unbreakable, which is the perk that lets you pick yourself up off the ground. And I had that moment where I was like, okay, I'm gonna just kill this zombie and then kill the Leon, right? But when I I use my power with my tentacle and kill the zombie, but the moment I was about to hit the zombie, Leon gets up, he gets back up, and as soon as I get up, I hit him. And because it's a bot, the bot knows exactly where the hatch is too. The bot knows exactly where the hatch is because he's a robot. He knows everything. So I actually struggled to get him. But as he was about to get to the hatch, he ran into the doorway, which was blocked by a zombie, and he got hit anyways. So that zombie who was supposed to be dead actually got revenge and killed the Leon. There's a funny clip of it on the Twitch. I think I put it in the clips channel. Yeah, the clip's called Nevermind, I'm Goated. You have to scroll up a little bit. We had another really funny moment with Nemesis on last night too, where we had like the survivor ran into one zombie and then there was another zombie right behind him. So he got double tapped by the zombies. I love this is why we play Dead by Daylight, so we get, you know, crazy moments like that. I think there's a lot of opportunity for funny clips with the zombies. The zombies are pretty unreliable because they're stupid and pretty much totally reliant on RNG, but when they work, they do work. Sometimes the zombies carry the game. And those are the games I live for. Yeah, yesterday was fun. My highlight was the TTV player that got almost slugged by a zombie. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a couple moments where people just ran into the zombies. The zombies got so many free hits yesterday. The zombies were working overtime. I'm gonna give those zombies a raise. Actual smart zombies, it's crazy. The zombies are definitely unreliable, but there is some ways you can kind of like manipulate them. Like you saw how I was body blocking the one zombie during the one game so that he would stay in a certain area and kind of like defend a certain area. That's a smart thing you can do. If you suspect a survivor has decisive strike, you can actually pick up a survivor with right next to a zombie, and what will happen is that as soon as the survivor jumps out of your arms, they'll immediately get hit by the zombie and go back down, totally robbing them of their DS, which is hilarious. What are some other funny things? So if you see that a zombie, so you always have two zombies, right? The zombies spawn from hooks, actually. So when Nemesis kills one of his zombies himself, the zombie will respawn after 25 seconds, I think. And they spawn at a random hook on the map. So if you see that one zombie is in like a dead zone, not doing anything useful, you can kill that zombie and then maybe the zombie will spawn somewhere better where he can actually be more useful. It's like one way you can think about it. Just like little things like that can help out a lot too. I've definitely been leveling up my Nemesis a bit. Watching Horserer, where he talks a little bit about like using your zombies a bit more effectively. Because I feel like a lot of people dismiss them as being totally useless, but they can, as you saw yesterday, they can definitely come in clutch if they're in the right spot. Like a zombie in a choke point is crazy. Like there's just like they just body block for you. That one's huge. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to one of my favorite things to do after I play DBD is go to the TTV's channel and see and watch the game that they played against me from their perspective. Not only from for like a learning perspective, because if you watch games from a survivor perspective, sometimes you see things differently. You can be like, oh, like I should have known that there was a survivor here, or like, oh, this is where they were while I was doing this. So you can kind of learn a bit more on how survivors play against a nemesis. So you can kind of change your strategy to better suit it. Nemi has been my main. I think Nemesis is the closest thing I have to a main. And honestly, I haven't really been playing him that effectively. There's so much cool things you can do, like hitting over tables, hitting over objects. You have to think like Nemi's a simple killer on paper, but there's like a lot of like cool stuff you can do. Like if you know the hitboxes of certain objects on maps, like you can know what you can and cannot hit over. It can be because a lot of survivors don't expect you to be able to hit over certain things when you totally can. So that's what I've been working on. And it seems to be working, because we were on a pretty impressive streak yesterday. I think we won 5 or 6 games in a row. I might do what a lot of streamers do when they play DBD, is they keep track of their streaks, like their win streaks with all their different killers. I can look back and see. It might be kind of fun to go through my VODs and see like what my win streaks are with all my killers. All the killers I usually play anyways. Like Nemi, Wesker, Dracula, Pinhead. I think those are like my favorites. Problem with like, I don't want to like advertise I'm doing streaks though, because there's a lot of, I've seen watching bigger streamers who do win streaks. Sometimes shitty survivors will like stream snipe you and stuff to try and ruin your streaks. I don't think I'm big enough or relevant enough for that for people to care about that. But like, it is something to think about. That's usually why I play on anonymous, because I just don't want shitter survivors to come in here and ruin the vibe. As much as some people have told me like, yeah, you should advertise your Twitch on DBD, because then it's like free viewership, right? But to me, that goes into the territory of a way of thinking that's like that certain way of thinking that's like all publicity is good publicity. Because as a killer main, most of the time, I feel like most of the viewers you would get from putting your name in your bio as a killer would either be salty survivors or like toxic survivors, so like who would just come to your chat to start shit or BM you or something. It's just too much of a hassle. I'm pretty comfortable just leaving things the way they are. That sounds more like a problem. And don't get me wrong, there definitely are like nice survivors too who would come, because I've seen it happen in streams before where, you know, survivors from games would come in and be like, "Hey, I was the ace. Good game. You played well." Like, there are nice survivors. And it's definitely possible you would get some I would get some regular viewers from playing DBD, because there are nice people who come in and are like, "Oh, hey, you played well." Getting people who are into, like, getting viewers that are into Dead by Daylight is a net positive for me, because I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, right? But it also runs the risk of being annoying as well. So, and it's one of those things, is when I cross that threshold, there's maybe not a way to come back. Like, once my name is out there, it's a bit of a slippery slope, I guess. So for now, I'm not worried about it. We're just gonna chill. Okay. Anyway, enough rambling about Dead by Daylight. Let's talk about what we're here to do today. We're here to play Dragon Quest, which, for those who missed last time, a pretty eventful episode last time. We did lots of Monster Arena stuff. I think we beat rank E or D, I think. I think we only have C. No, I think we have F, C, B, and A left. So we're a little over halfway done the Monster Arena already. But let's. So we did that. We got through. We found the library in Castle Trodain, which let us know. Which we didn't find anything useful in the library, except we had one of those magical shadow doors show up where the moon harp guy was. So we went and visited him again. We asked him to bring the ship to water so that we can have our ship to go to the western continent to chase after Dulmagus. We discovered that the harp that he has isn't strong enough to grant our wish, so we needed to find the Moon Shadow harp. We got a little bit of a clue that it was in Ascantha, which you guys remember a couple episodes back was the king that was in a Great Depression because his wife passed away. So we reunited him with his dead wife. We cured him of his kingdom's Great Depression, and he promised to grant us one wish. So likewise, we went and we asked for the Moon Shadow harp. He was totally willing to give it to us. However, we discovered when we got down to the treasure chamber, we discovered that all the treasure was gone. And there was this giant hole in the castle. So we delve deep into this mole hole and discover that this fat ass, groovy, soulful mole stole the Moon Shadow harp. So we had to beat him up. We got the Moon Shadow harp back. We bring it back to weird moon harp guy. I keep forgetting his name. He grants our wish. We get our boat. We travel to the western continent. And we arrive at the city of Baccarat, which is where we are now. And we talked to some of the locals, and it seems like we're on the right track, because a lot of the locals did mention that there is a jester coming through town, which we already know who that is. So Dual Magus is on the Western continent somewhere. So that's where we are. That's where we're at. We're on his trail. We have to figure out where he is. And yeah, that's the recap. I think that's all that happened yesterday. I think so. Yeah. Any questions? I think that's a good segue to just get right into it. I think I talked for long enough. Okay. I'm pretty excited. I get to try my new controller today. Because as you guys know, I've been having a bit of controller issues with this game, or controller issues in general. My old controller was drifting, so I had to get a new one. Bam. I always have to reset the graphics with this. I wonder if there's a way to. Wait, no, it's fine actually. I think this is just what the cutscene looks like. Yeah, this is just the FMV cutscene that looks kind of crunchy. What was that? That's good. Oh, did you get a new one? Yeah, I think the day after, or the day after last week's Dragon Quest VIII stream, I immediately ordered a controller because it was really bugging me. If you're curious to see which one I got, let me look at my Amazon. I got the 8BitDo SN30 Pro. I got the wired one. You can get there is a Bluetooth version if you want. But it's a really small, compact controller, which if you've ever seen an SNES controller, it looks exactly like an SNES controller. Well, not exactly, because it has joysticks at the bottom. But you get the idea. Like the button placement, everything, it's all the same. Oh yeah, so this is it. Let's hope for the best. I did some testing with it, and it feels really good so far. Like the sticks feel really high quality. I love the placement. It's very small. It's a very small and light controller, which is what I prefer. Even though I'm somebody who has pretty big hands, it's like it's the perfect size. It's not too small. And the buttons feel very nice. They feel very high quality. Sell some stuff. Yo, Mookie, welcome in. Let's sell some stuff. Sell like 2 of these. could sell these, but I feel like we might need these. Do you have a? Do I sell the? No, I have to keep the dancer's outfit for the fan service. I can sell this too, right? Here we go. What else do you have? Ooh, you have light shields. I could get... Yeah, I think I get 2 of these. One for Angela, one for Jessica. That seems good. Angelo? Yes. Anything else you have? That's not a very big upgrade. I have a few different ones looking like SNES, GameCube, or N64 controller to play retro games with. Yeah. Oh, also I noticed I still have the filter on from DBD. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. But yeah, I really like this controller so far. The one I had before was it was an older model of the regular wired 8BitDo controllers. Like it has the PS2 style controller. I liked the triggers on the back, but because it was an older model, the sticks weren't super good and the controller didn't last very long, unfortunately. Let's move some stuff around. Wait, wait, what? I thought I bought 2. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. An N64 style one would be cool. Yeah, we can sell this. Maybe I should sell. Maybe I should keep these because you never know. You might need a. I might need the iron helmet for alchemy recipe. And then N64 8-bit, because I think 8BitDo does do one of those. I think they do a N64 style controller. I should definitely get those because I do tend to play a lot of N64 games. This is Mr. Golding's mansion. I'm afraid Mr. Golding isn't seeing visitors at the moment. Please come back some other time. Yeah, so something's up with the casino. We can't gamble for some reason. This is locked, right? Yeah. Door is shut tight. Probably don't need a GameCube one yet. Unless I get on like a GameCube binge and play a bunch of emulate a bunch of GameCube games. But then why is the staff so jumpy? Oh, we need those mini medals because we're very close to getting completing the bunny outfit for Jessica. Why is the casino closed? Well, it's because Golding. It's because Golding ordered it, and I'm sure he thought long and hard about it too. Dual Magus? Where did you hear that name? Are you in league with him, scoundrels? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. Sorry, it's just that we're all on edge after the break-in at the Golding's mansion. Door's locked. Oh, another mini medal. We must be close. I think because we did pay a visit to Princess Minnie, and I think she said we need 4 more for the fishnet stockings. Let me talk to that guy. Let's just ask around. A man named Golding owns and runs the casino, but he ordered it shut down the other day. The odd thing is, no one's seen inside, seen hide nor hair of him since. What's going on? I think there's a tavern here. Oh, I forgot. There is a bank in this game. In increments of 1,000. Oh, we finally don't lose any. We won't be losing any more money. A book entitled A Non-Gambler's Guide to Baccarat. When one hears Baccarat, one inevitably thinks of casinos. But don't be fooled. There's more to this charming little town than gambling. Those who know Baccarat know that the town's secret treasure is none other than the Golding family mansion. Golding is famed as a connoisseur of the fine and folk arts, and his spectacular collection is a must-see for all visitors of Baccarat. Once you've had your fill of the casino, take a breather at the Golding's mansion. Mini medal? I think the inn is downstairs. Hello? Did you hear what happened to Golding's mansion? No. They were saying a burglar broke in. I suppose when you're a big casino owner like Golding, you're a bit of a target for burglars and thieves. Somebody broke in, you say. Trying to get ready for the evening crowd, and the bartender still hasn't come back. He said he had to walk with his friend who worked in the hotel about something. If you happen to see him, tell him we could use his help. Oh yeah, you're right, there's no bartender. Oh my god, is that the Vivian? It's her. It's the girl on the poster. Let's talk to this old guy. Ever seen a Bunny Girl show? No? You don't know what you're missing. Drop on tonight. Our bunnies are nocturnal animals. Ha ha ha. Perverted old man spotted. Oh, look at all this stuff. A bunny tail. Finds a garter? I mean, it makes sense. I just raided the girls' dressing room. Hold on. A silky soft and comfortable accessory. Just agility by 2. We're gonna put this here for provocative underwear for seductive ladies. Why does this sexy underwear give more defense than the Templar's ring? You know what? Whatever. Let's not ask too many questions. We'll give Angelo the Templar's ring, because I mean, it is his. Hey, did you hear the news? We just had a murder in town. I don't know. What is the world coming to? Check up here. This is a big hotel. Let's keep looking around for clues. Bathroom. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Oh, cutscene?
Okay, so tell me what happened the other day. The suspense is killing me.
Oh, there's the bartender.
All right already. But you've got to keep this under your hat, okay? This is between you and me.
And me.
I swear I won't say a word. We barmen know when to keep our mouths shut.
By the goddess, lower your voice. I assume you've heard about Mr. Golding's house being burgled. Well, the fact is, Mr. Golding was murdered during the robbery.
Murdered? You mean Mr. Golding is dead?
Murdered.
I told you to keep it down. That's why nobody's seen hide nor hair of him recently. He isn't among the living anymore.
Okay, another murder.
Golding was such a big man. You're trying to tell me he was killed by a random burglar?
Well, the really weird thing about it was that the burglar was apparently dressed as a jester.
Dressed like a jester,
I didn't
you
see
say.
it myself, mind you, but that's what they say.
A jester, huh?
A strange one, this burglar. Seems he broke in, killed Mr. Golding, and left. He didn't take anything valuable. From the looks of it, he was after Mr. Golding's life, not his gold. I also heard that Cash
Weird.
have ordered some men to find the jester and avenge their father's death.
By the goddess, this is big. Oh, I won't tell a soul. You can count on me. I'd better get back to my customers. See you later. Ah! I'm sorry, I did not see you standing there. Did you hear what we were talking about? Oh, forgive me for the strange question. A slip of the tongue. I'd better get back to work.
We heard everything. Wait, that's the Monster Arena guy? Another dancer's costume. I wonder if we can use those for something. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through. This door entrance connects to the casino, and... What? You heard everything the bartender and I were talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. And he'll tell you the same thing. I heard everything. Here. Nothing. Okay, well... The pieces are coming together. Dual Magus broke into this guy's house, killed him. Which... It's all... There's a pattern here. Dual Magus goes around from place to place, kills somebody, and leaves. They did point out that he didn't steal anything. He's just going around, he's killing specific people for some reason. So, maybe we have to go talk to the bartender now. So why is Dual Magus going after these specific people? Hmm? You heard everything we were talking about upstairs? What? Look, cut me some slack and tell anyone else, okay? If word gets around, I'll be in deep. Let me propose a deal. You keep your mouth shut, and I promise to tell you what I know. What do you say? I knew I could count on you. Let me fill you in on what I know. Cass and Kerry sent a posse after the man who killed their father. They want revenge, and I hear they headed straight for some island north of Baccarat. Word is there is some ruins on the island. It'd make a perfect hideout. We can't be absolutely sure it was Dual Magus that killed Golding, but I'm quite sure. Sure, we can be sure enough to be sure. Cool, blimey. Grim, why don't we go and have a look at those ruins on the island to the north? Maybe we'll be able to find some kind of clue. Okay, so we figured it out. We know where to go. Island to the north. I assume we need the boat. I assume we're gonna need the boat then. Okay, now that we've done that, I'm gonna quickly save. Yes, we continue the adventure. Okay. Well, I mean, let's go. Nothing else to do in Casino in Baccarat since we can't gamble, unfortunately. Maybe once we figure this out. North of Baccarat. It's over here. The Cockatiers. Oh yeah, we got Sizzle now. Ow, owie. Get sizzled, get sizzled. Die. And then, wait, no, it's an ability. Yeah. Oh, we can save so much mana by just spamming Caduceus. Nice. Well, I have to find. That's Baccarat. I wonder, is there a way we can, like... Don't think so. Am I cooking anything? Oh, I am. Snakeskin whip. Check out my recipes. Incomplete recipes. Gold ring plus a tiring weapon. A stone hard hat and 2 bronze knives. Ooh, healthy cheese. I think we can make that actually. Cheese and a healing item. Make some cheese. Or, oh, wait. Do I have, maybe it has to be magic water. Do I have any of that? I do. If I use this. No. And cheese. Okay, yeah, that was, we did it, nice. Okay, we're cooking. Let me turn up the brightness on my model a bit. This is a bit too dark for the game, I think. Take this. Yeah, that's better. I have to find... No. I have to find someplace I can get back on the boat. Oh my god, slime jockey. Where's it? Yeah. Get swooshed, and then we'll use a bang. Oh, those guys psych. I feel like that enemy explodes. It's gotta be, right? Ow. That hurt. Power throw. Thumb splitter. Yangus. There we go. That guy's charging up. That's scary. These enemies are so tanky. Ah, why do these guys crit so much? Owie. Okay, Angelo, heal yourself again. I'm scared. You guys are tanky. You're still alive. He grins maliciously. Okay, well, whatever he was going to do, he's not going to do it anymore. Crack him. Let's go. I kind of forget how the boat works. Do I have to... It would be really annoying if I had to go all the way... What the heck? Oh! New monster! Let's go, bro. The Raging Rooster appears. Let's, Yeah, Yeah, equip my sword. What abilities do I have? Flame Slash, and then... Ooh, ouch. You gotta be careful. Flame Slash. Bam. Flame Slash. Jessica, heal yourself. Jessica's so fast. Damn, she always goes first. Stop hitting the woman. Ooh. This guy is pretty tanky. I just do a normal hit. How does the damage compare? Damage is pretty good, actually. Doesn't seem any that different. Ow. Ooh, bro dodged it. Okay. It's just so cost effective. I can just keep doing this. It's such a cheat code. This guy is beefy though. I think this is a pretty good monster. Only a copper for that? This guy seemed... well, I guess that's not that much HP. Yes, you're my friend now. Raging Rooster, aka Foul Foul, joins Grimm's team. Let's go. I'm hoping if I can like just... Yeah, the boat's on like the other side of the mountain range. Do I have to... Wait, hold on. Is it possible to... I was kind of hoping it would be possible to like teleport to the boat, but I don't think you can. Unfortunately. We might have to go all the way back. And grab the boat, unfortunately. Because I don't think there's gonna be a port anywhere. Oh, I can see it though. It's over here. Did I just take like a really bad route? Holy shit. Let's switch back to the boomerang. These enemies don't mess around, I remember. Also, the damages all enemies equally. Yeah. Get swooshed, get sizzled. Ow. Yeah, these enemies are tough. They're not that tough. Kind of a glass cannon enemy, I guess. Then we can go mid heal Ow. Nice. I'm really... I don't know why I've never invested in boomerangs before. It's honestly... They're definitely not going to be good for like the super late game, but like just for trash mobs, I feel like it's worth investing in. The Axe Lord. Axes of Evil. Magic Beast Hide. No, nice. I don't think I've... Why don't we take a little bit of a scenic route? Because I don't think I've been to that chapel over there. Slimes? Just regular slimes are here? But look at... So many slimes! They're fusing together! No way. Okay, that explains it. It's him! Get cracked? Multi-heal? Okay. Bro, it's him, the King Slime. Hold on, I can turn to sword. Sword is better. Ooh, okay, he hits pretty hard, actually. It would have been so satisfying if we got the boomerang hit off and we just hit all of them. Boomerang looks like a really good group / trash clearing mob, but useless for bosses. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple bosses. Ooh, alchemy. There's a couple bosses where there's multiple enemies can spawn, like for example, the undead bishop that we fought a while back that summons like trash mobs. The boomerang can be good for fights like that. But yeah, for the most part, like it's not going to be as good as like a sword for like single target boss fights. But it has really good utility. I made a piece of mild cheese. What does the mild cheese do? One of Munchie's favorites. Cheese with healing properties. Let's make some of these. I don't think there's anything else to make. Yeah, but the boomerang is cool because it's not tied to certain groups. So for example, well, what the heck is that? For example, what does Axes of Evil do? Generates a vortex with your axe blade that chews into a group of enemies. Oh, we have an AoE attack for Yangus now. That's cool. Let's kill this thing. I don't trust this thing. But like the group AoE spells like Sizzle, they can only target groups of enemies. Like for example, like three of the same enemy is classified as a group. But the boomerang, it hits everyone. It hits everyone regardless, but as it goes down, like the more enemies it hits, it deals less and less damage, of course. But still. but still, really good utility. Yeah, that's not that bad. The boat's right over there. What do we get? A tough guy tattoo. What does that do? The strange design increases attack power when worn. I feel like that would be good for Grim, but he already has one. It's actually better than the strength ring. Just put it in the bag for now. We might be able to make something from it. This is, yeah, okay. This should be another place we can teleport to. No interesting books. If you follow the road in front of the church, you'll soon see this town called Baccarat. There's a really big casino there. But there's something a bit weird going on. It used to be open every day of the year, but it's suddenly been shut down. Well, we figured out what that was about. Another mini medal. Who are you? Skills are new techniques you learn. Skills are new discoveries. Skills are the souvenirs you collect on this rich journey that we call life. If you've got a question about skills, you can come visit me. Oh yeah, we've seen this girl before. Nah, I don't need to save. Who is it? Yeah, there's the boat. There's a treasure chest over there. Steals your milk. Axes of Evil? Let's try it. The bang spell also damages all enemies regardless regardless of group or not. That's not the move I meant to use. Okay, that was pretty cool. Nice. Please tell me there's a bridge here. How do I get to the other side, bro? The boat's right there. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're going the long way. Because obviously that's not a place we can go. We have to go a long way around. I wish I could just teleport to the boat. Unfortunately, we can't. If we get a spell off, they all die. They're too fast. Oh my god. Why are they so fast? You're a level 1 trash mob. Oh my god. Well, just wasted my swoosh. This is also a waste. I mean, it doesn't cost any mana anyways. Or Helm Splitter, Flame Slash. Ow, bro, 66 damage? Yo, hi Chibi, welcome in. How's your Saturday? I wonder if I use how many of these do I have? Let's try it. I just don't want to do too many random encounters. All right, dealing with tummy hort. Did too much girl dinner? What happened? How did this happen? Too many Uncrustables? Accidentally fed dairy. Accidentally ate dairy at a restaurant? Oh no. I'm sorry. It can really sneak up on you. There's a lot of stuff that has dairy. A lot of things that you think you don't think would have dairy have dairy. God, yeah, I'm sorry. It must suck being lactose. Oh. No, not Monster Team. Alchemy plots. No, not that. There we go. What was it? What did you eat? I don't think the holy water is doing anything. I don't think we're strong enough to avoid the encounters yet. Can my boat's over this way? Right. Hold on. Am I going in circles? Knight Emperor. These enemies look tough. Bro, don't twerk on me. Oh, they're not that tough. Oh, nice. We all dodged that. Yo, Anxious, welcome in. Oh, this is such a roundabout way. I just need to get to the boat, man. Do I have to go like all the way around? Yeah, because that bridge is broken. Of course it is. What's this building over here? I can go check it out. So I saw you on, but I thought it was Sunday and you were just doing TED Talk, so I left. It's called Just Chatting. Actually. Then realized it's Saturday and you're actually doing a regular stream. I don't do just chatting streams. I mean, I talk a little bit at the start of stream. But no, I get it. I'm the same way. For the most part, I'm not a big fan of just chatting stuff. Unless the conversation is something that is really engaging to me, like video games or something. Yo, I forgot this was here, but I think it's too late now. Yo, sick pants, dude.
Sorry, just a bit of catarrh.
Bit of
How's
what?
it? Welcome to Chateau Felix, residence of the great Cybercat father, Master Felix. My name's Tom. I'm Master Felix's helper. Are you here to see him? Excuse me? But Master Felix is a busy man. He hasn't got time to meet any old thing the cat dragged in.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just saying I didn't realize it was Saturday and it was a stream night. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you.
If you can prove you're a top cat, I'll let you in just now. Question number 1. It's late, and it's raining cats and dogs. You're hurrying home. When you hear
Cat
a
quiz?
little kitten meowing, it's right soaking wet. But everyone in your house really hates cats. So what do you do with the kitten?
Move it to a sheltered place out of the rain. Take it home and ask your family to let it stay. Pretend not to have seen it. Well, the last question's definitely not. Definitely out of the question. Move it to a sheltered place out of the rain. Move it to a sheltered place out of the rain.
Question number 2. You're the king's son.
Can't tell if
You go
answered
out
right or
hunting
not.
with the king, but you don't manage to find any prey. Then you find a tiger in a trap in the woods. The king is some way off and hasn't noticed the tiger yet. So, what do you do?
Free the tiger from the trap and let it go. Let the tiger live, but show it to the king. Kill the tiger and show it to the king. Free the tiger, obviously.
And question number 3. You are an explorer. Along your travels, you're attacked by a great cybercat.
Yo, that's crazy because that literally happened to me already.
You manage to overpower the cat, but it looks at you as if it wants to become your friend and travel with you. So, what do you do?
Hell yeah, let the saber cat join me.
And now, to let the cat out of the bag, let's see how you did. Perfect. You
Yeah, let's
prove that
go.
you're the cat's whiskers, a real hip cat. You have permission to see Master Felix. You can go in.
This guy talks like Chibi actually. Did you guys notice that? This is look at his fit. Look at this outfit. He looks like Fred Flintstone.
I say, someone other than Tom for once. The old boy doesn't often let people in, you know. You caught me at a rather busy time, I'm afraid. I'll be with you in a jiffy. There. I think I'll take
The chat is good stuff.
Sorry. So, you're an explorer, eh? I'm Felix. Well, Tom's really got an eye for people. Only lets decent chaps through, you know.
Oh, I remember this.
Yes. You might just be able to assist me. There's a little undertaking I need some help with. Allow me to explain. It's an old chum of mine, you see. Gone and got himself lost, would you believe? Normally I'd go and help the old bean out myself, of course. But as you can see, I've got a lot on my plate just at the mo. That's where you come in. I'd like you to go and give the old bean a bit of assistance. If you don't mind, that is. Well, what do you say? Will you help?
Yeah, sure.
Capital! Right, I'll tell you what you need to do then. Around these parts, there are 4 great saber cat statues. You might have seen one of them on your way over here. They all point to the same place. There's a strange tree there that's only visible at dawn, and that's precisely where the old chap is, you see. All I
Okay.
need you to do is go there and give him this.
But there's giant cats. Giant cats everywhere. Sand of Serenity.
Old bean. Just give him that, and he'll know what to do. Once you've given it to him, come back and pay me a visit. I'll have a little token of appreciation for you. If you leave here and head up the hill, you'll get a view of a couple of the saber cat statues. Ah! Golly! I nearly forgot. I suppose you've never ridden a great saber cat before, eh? Well, this'll be a fine chance. Speak to Tom. He'll give you what you need. Give the old speed a bit of a boost, what?
Yes.
I'll explain the rest.
It's exactly what we need. We need a mount. Let's go. Okay, I was worried I would have to do the Saber quest, the Saber Cat quest first, and then I would get the mount. But no, we get the cat first.
Wasn't my... What? Master Felix asked you a favor? He must think you're the cat's pajamas if he gave you the go-ahead to ride on one of his great saber cats.
See, he talks in cat puns like Chibi.
Right to let you in. I could tell you were a hip cat. Okay, so are you ready to get on? That's it. No pain, no gain.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, looking smart, Brew. Okay, let me tell you the basics about riding a great saber cat. When you're riding one of these cats, you can go a lot quicker than you would on foot.
Good.
You can't go further. You can just go to all the same places faster. Some people get that wrong, so I wanted to explain. If you get off and accidentally lose your cat, come back and see me. I'll lend you a cat as many times as you like. That's it. You're ready to go. Good luck.
We got it. We have a mount. Let's go. Okay. We put the map. Okay, I have to go down. I have to go down and around. Yeah, this is so much faster. I mean, we still have to deal with the random encounters, but still much better. Heal Yangus. 69, nice. Level 21. Yeah, just keep putting into swords. I don't see why not. This way, right? Yes. So if we ever want a new cat, we just go back to talk to that guy. We can teleport back to him, so that's good. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god, it's so much nicer not having to walk everywhere. It kind of seems like the encounter rate isn't as bad either. Yeah, we hit him with this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but he woke him up. Grim, wake up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Power throw. Let's hit him with a swoosh. That'll have Jessica heal herself. Just in case. Bitch. Stop shooting me. They poisoned me. Another power throw. Home splitter. Ooh, I need a lot of healing. Heal Grim, Jessica, heal Angelo. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bro, they poisoned the whole party. I mean, I get poison's not really that big of a deal. Bro, you guys are too tanky. Get out of here. There we go. A gold ring. Yo, nice. Yeah, heal. Okay. Make sure I'm on course. Yes, okay. Bro, it's such a walk, even with the cat. Wait, what? Yeah. You guys do any fun? Do you guys do anything fun this weekend? Do you like random encounters? Are you a fan? I feel like I be asking this every stream. No, Yangus lock in. Totally unnecessary crit. Thank you so much, Angelo. I have to go up and around. Okay. Yes, this way. Oh, wrong character. I'm thinking this is Jessica. I'm like, where's my crack? I need crack. Move a little bit to the side. I feel like I'm covering too much of the screen. A lot of screen real estate. A lot of screen real estate I'm not using. Also, that reminds me, I think I have a seed to use. Oh. Oh, this is a gold ring, not a gold bracer. This is even better, actually. I feel like defense is better. Yeah, I'm gonna equip the gold ring to Jessica. I'll give the strength seed to Grim. We gotta be almost there, right? We're almost there. Then we have to take the bridge. Okay, I can see it now. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, this is such a trek, man. Such a long trek. What games have you guys been playing lately? I'm still a little bit bummed out I didn't get to play Warhammer yesterday. So I've been thinking in the next couple days I'm gonna play a whole bunch of that. So next few days probably aren't gonna be very productive from me, but because you know how those strategy games go, you get one turn in and you're like, just one more turn, and then 200 turns later. Yes, it's such a bummer I can't stream it. I wonder what's more likely to happen first. Do you think Creative Assembly will optimize their game, or will I eventually just be able to have a better PC to be able to stream it? I wonder what will happen first. Okay, we're finally here. Oh, thank God. It's not quite over. It's not quite over yet, though, is it? Because we still have to find the damn island, which was to the north of Baccarat. So I think, is it that island right there, the big one? Maybe it is. I think it is. That does look like it's north. Oh yeah, that big that big island over there has a suspicious black cloud around it. Do you guys think that's it? Perhaps. What do you think? Any bets? Bro, so fast. Give me my turn. Oh, that's satisfying. It's a good amount of XP. I thought those enemies were pretty weak. Big evil suspicious island. What do you think, guys? Do you think this is it? Almost there. Do you think this is where the evil jester is at? Wait, who are you? Who the heck are you guys?
Surely it's too dangerous to carry on pursuing this fiend. I mean, look at what he did to Golding. Huh?
Oh, are these the guys they hired to go kill the jester?
Interesting. I thought there was no one on this island besides us and Golding's murderer.
We just got here, but do you not see our giant boat?
Let me give you a piece of advice. Steer clear of the old ruins in the middle of the island. Ignore me at your peril. You have been warned.
Yeah, I'm guessing these are the people they hired. Let me see. No. Okay, we should get to the ruins first, because I think we'll be able to teleport to it. Once we do, crackle. Get crackled. Okay, these guys are pretty tough. No, I'll use this. Heal Angelo. The skeleton guys. This is the spooky island. So is this it? Is this where Dual Magus is hiding out? They did make a good point. This would be a very good spot for an evil villain to stay. It's not over there. You see that? The little blue thing? Is that what I think it is? The lump shaman. If I had to guess, the spellcasters are probably weak to, or probably resistant to magic. The lump shaman grins maliciously. Don't you grin at me? You know what? This look like. These guys look like Jabba the Hutt. Now that I look at them. I can heal. Die. Okay, they're kind of wimpy actually. Piece of red mold. I think I saw a monster over here. Or maybe not. I guess I was seeing things. Let's go to the main objective first to get the toxic zombies. To get the teleport. And we definitely need to heal because there's a pretty scary boss coming up. Not to spoil too much, but a pretty scary boss coming up. It's so weird. Sizzle seems to be objectively worse than Crackle in terms of damage. Or maybe I've just been getting unlucky and using it on enemies that are resistant to it. I don't know. Maybe fire weakness is just more common. The enemies don't seem super tough though. Am I going the right way? Yeah. It's over here. Ooh, lesser demon. That sounds serious. I wonder if demons are probably, or undead are probably weak to fire, right? Why did I do that? I used the AoE spell on the single enemy. It looks like it does more damage. I don't like the way this demon is looking at me. Yeah, I don't like that look on your face. Oh shit, that was good damage. Maybe demons are weak to fire. Okay. Sorry, I keep like my ADHD, it makes me keep checking the map. I just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. Mushroom mages. saute these mushrooms. Toss them around a little bit. Crackle. Okay, they weren't lying. These are mushroom mages. Oh shit. They were not lying. Heal yourself. Ooh, so much red mold. What do I do with all this stuff? This is sus. Let me heal a little bit. Oh yeah, that looks... There he is! It is him! Look at that strut. Oh yeah, he looked back and he's like, yeah, I dare you. I dare you to follow me. Check these houses. What? These chests are already looted. Let me go into this really scary, ominous tunnel. Oh. Was this a maze? This is a puzzle.
When you all set off so bravely, we decided it was time we did the same. So perhaps you could fill us in. I see. The dark aura coming out of the ruins is some kind of barrier set up by Dulmagus, is it? So we have to break through that before we can fight him then. But how? How do you break through darkness? Ah, wait a minute. How about the magic mirror of Argonia? People say that can dispel the dark. You never know. It might do the trick. If I remember rightly, Argonia's off to the southeast of Baccarat, isn't it?
Oh, dang it. Can I teleport here? Okay. Now we can teleport back to the Dark Ruins. Okay, good. Where do you go? Southeast of Baccarat? Argonia. It seemed to start hurting him directly after he stabbed Mr. Golding with the staff of his. And I overheard him muttering something about needing a new body because he was too pitiful or something. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but the way he said it sent a shiver down my spine. The owner of the Baccarat Casino, or should I say, I used to be employed? You see, Mr. Golding was murdered by the Jester. We're under orders to avenge his death. That's why we're here. I have the memory of a goldfish. I already forget which direction it said. Isn't that where Princess Medea's fiance lives? Well, why don't we go use that as our introduction? I'm sure the king wouldn't mind. Actually, scratch that. It would probably be a bad idea. I don't think he'd be particularly happy to learn that his son has betrothed to a horse. What they said sounded plausible enough, but didn't you get the impression that they were just too scared to take Dual Megason? Probably very wise. If they had decided to take a crack at him, I very doubt they would have lived to tell the tale. Okay. Let's back to Baccarat. We'll spend the night at the inn. Because we're in pretty rough shape. I can put my... Oh, hello. There's this kingdom by the name of Argonia to the southeast of here. Okay, thank you so much for reminding me. Actually, I used to work at the castle there, but I quit because I wanted to come work here in the casino. Now, if only they'd hire me. I took Born in Simpleton off my resume, so I'm in with a shot. See you around. Smart girl. Oh, yo, we got some. Let's go over Eep, and then we'll put some more money in the bank. Southeast. Okay. Might be better to go to Chateau Felix to grab a cat, actually. Okay, let's go save. $20 hours? No, more than that. 21 hours. Almost 22 hours we've been playing this. What part are we going to be at after this? I think part 6? I think this is going to be part 6. Once I upload it to YouTube. So if I leave here... Go like this. Wait a second. There's a spot for the boat right there. Southeast. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be smarter. But first, there's another very important thing we have to do first. I think we have more than enough mini medals to get our first reward. The very important fishnet stockings. Very important. 23. Total 28. You shall. Oh, it's 28. So we need 5 more. Damn, we're not quite there yet. I thought we only needed a couple more. Oh well. Chateau Felix. This looks like an amusement park. Oh, that reminds me. One of the things on my bucket list is that apparently there's a Dragon Quest land in Japan. It's basically like Disney World except for Dragon Quest fans. Is like the best way I can describe it. Update me on what's going on currently. No. Or are you sleeping or something? Okay, basically we found out that the person that killed the casino owner was killed. The casino owner was killed by Dual Magus. That's why the casino's closed. We found out by talking to the bartender, and then they told us that they told us that he escaped to an island to the north, so we went to the island, but we can't. But there's some kind of magical barrier blocking us from getting to Dual Mega, so we have to go to. So now we're traveling southeast to Argonia to get this magic mirror that is supposedly said to be able to dispel the darkness. So we have a bit of a walk to go. But, you know, them's the breaks. No, but I was playing squads in Fortnite, but I'm off Xbox now. Should have been paying attention. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, that's basically what you missed. We found out where Dual Magus is. We just we have to go get this special artifact to be able to fight him. So we're traveling to Argonia. Boomerangs. He becomes a great boomer. Firebird throw. Yeah, okay. So we just keep going southeast. Oh yeah, we also went to Chateau Felix, and the guy there, he gave us a quest as well, a little bit of a side quest. What does Firebird Throw do? Transform your boomerang into a firebird that incinerates your enemies. That sounds cool. Why don't we use Swoosh and then heal Angelo? A journey it shall be. Lots of more random encounters. But it won't be as bad anymore because we do have a mount now. So that's nice. We can get places a little bit faster. It's more, but this continent is much bigger than the one we were on before. So it was a lot more walking. Unfortunately. But it seems like we're finally about to have the, well, not quite yet, but soon we should have the final showdown with Dual Magus. Can I read this? Yes, Lake Argonne. That sounds about right. That's where we want to go. Yeah, thank God I remembered that this was here. Otherwise we'd be walking across the universe. What is this? What's this sign? The forest lies west of here. Okay, that's not where we want to go. I'm sure we'll be able to see it. It's probably a big landmark. Not So Macho and Iron Scorpions. Ugh. Damn, okay, these guys look serious. I need to heal Grim. Look at this guy. Cast oomph. Oh, where my oomphs at? Oh, that guy looked a lot more serious than he was. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Oh, I didn't know these guys. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Okay, those guys aren't too tough. What about this one? Lake Argonne, Argonian Castle. Okay, we want to go this way. Okay, there it is. That wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. There's a if this is where I think it is, there should be another iconic area not too far from here. Bang. It's the Skull Jockey. Oh, those guys hit hard. That's pretty cool. It's like Flame Slash, but for our boomerang. Leg sweep. Nice, good shit, Grim. Obama giving Obama a medal meme. Am I over leveled? Maybe I am over leveled. I feel like I feel like I hyped up the difficulty of this game a lot when I first started playing, but we haven't really had that much of a problem with it.
Is that a castle? Let's see. If my memory serves me correctly, this must be... Yes, it's the Kingdom of Argonia.
Yeah, we already knew
My
that.
daughter is due to marry the prince of this realm.
Oh, right. Yeah, Jessica said that.
Well, well, well. Argonia indeed. That means you'll undoubtedly meet King Clavius and Prince Charmles when you go to collect the magic mirror. And when that happens, you must keep the current condition of the princess and I absolutely secret. If anyone inquires as to the purpose of your travels, tell them you are hunting the villain known as Dulmagus and nothing more.
I don't know. Wouldn't it be really funny if we told him that his bride was a horse? Imagine his reaction though. Wouldn't that be so funny? Oh yeah, this place is huge. Royal Mirror? I wouldn't know about something like that. You should go ask at the castle. Hey man. Oh, we got new gear. Can you tell him that? I doubt it. It'd be funny though. Let's sell this. Better spear. It's not that big of. It's honestly not that big of an upgrade from the Iron Axe. That is a pretty big upgrade though. That's a huge upgrade for Angelo. Chance Karma that reduces the damage from spells by a quarter. That's also pretty good. Silver Tiara. What is that? Increase of 7? Yeah, that's not very good. Well, we do have some money in the bank. I think we would have to go back. We'd go back to Baccarat to grab our gold, though. The royal family of Argonia are very approachable, but that doesn't mean they'll just grant every favor they've asked. But if they were in your debt somehow, then I'm sure they'd try to grant even the most demanding of wishes. Okay. So you're saying I need to bribe them. There was a real hullabaloo at the castle because Prince Charmles had gone missing. Sounds like they found him now, though. He was probably hoping to get away while everyone was in such a fluster looking for him. But the Chancellor was quick off the mark for once, and had the exit sealed off before he could escape. Oh my god, the shopkeeper's cute. Same old items. Is this how I get to the castle? Plot twist, he's into that. gross. I've heard of horse girls, but not horse men. Is this the royal chamber? Yes. You can just walk in.
Your Majesty, are you feeling poorly? Did those travelers cause you some trouble?
No, I'm fine. One of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken.
You good?
The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom. Why on earth do you require it? Explain yourself.
We see we have to fight this evil jester who's
However, as I
stowed away on this evil island.
is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it to you.
I knew he'd say no.
C'est la vie, I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels. That means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
That's true. We fought in a lot of
Can't possibly plan to use those travelers
a giant
instead
squid,
of royal guardsmen.
a giant mole. So many things.
Well-surmised, Chancellor.
A giant, a super mimic.
Listen to me carefully. I rule with a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me. However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude, I consider it my duty to fulfill it. You need the magic mirror. Then accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have the mirror. Summon the prince!
At once, Your Majesty.
The request
gonna meet the
concerns
prince.
my son, Prince Charmles. To become king of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony. There is some risk to life and limb, and the prince is unwilling to do it.
So he's a little bitch.
The thought of putting my own son in danger pains me. But he must pass the initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne.
So he's a little baby man.
Tradition of our kingdom. I
Little
was
baby
sending
man.
a detail of royal soldiers to protect him during the rite. However, I fear it will ruin his reputation. So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground. Naturally, this would remain completely confidential. It is vital that everyone believes my son.
So we're going to lie to the people and tell them that he killed the Argonian lizard to kill the monster when really it was us.
Your Majesty, Prince Charmles is...
What is it this time?
The prince has run off again. I'm extremely sorry, Your Majesty. This is all my fault. I'll bring Prince Charmles to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
You incompetent fool! Please pardon my outburst. But we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
So where is he? Where's the stupid... I was holding on to the prince's hand tightly so he wouldn't run away. But he somehow slipped out of my grasp and rushed off. It's always something. Time to read. It's a book entitled The True Tales of the Truly Terrifying. The following is an absolutely true story. I heard it from my friend's sister the other day. About a month ago, she went mushroom hunting in the forest to the east. On her way back, she noticed that something was wrong. Birds were falling from the trees. Rabbits and fawns writhed on the ground in agony. All of them were foaming at the mouth. The forest is usually a place of peace, but on this day it was more like hell on earth. What fiendish power was behind this devilry? That's when she noticed the song, an eerie and grotesque voice, like nothing she's ever heard before. It was ensuing from holes in the ground. Moments later, her sight darkened and she swooned. When she came to, she was back in her own bed. Hunter had found her unconscious body and brought her back to the village. To this very day, she shudders to recall the scene. The worst part, she says, is that she can't get the words to the song stuck out of her mind. Dig, dug, dig, dig, dug. Oh, it was the mole. Is the soul mole. It's a book entitled Agility and You. Many items for increasing agility utilize the agility ring as a fundamental ingredient. Take Mercury's bandana, for example. It is made by combining something that protects your head with an agility ring. Something that protects your head, that's extremely vague. So some kind of headgear and an agility bracelet. It's a logbook entitled Prince Charmel's Observation Log. March 23rd. The prince was captured this morning. He had escaped from his room by fashioning a rope of his curtains. He was undoubtedly planning to head to the casino at Baccarat. The prince remains unrepented. June 4th. The prince was captured this afternoon. He hid himself inside a barrel, apparently with the intention of sneaking out of the city. He even prepared a special barrel with holes on the bottom, allowing him to move whenever no one was looking. The prince can be surprisingly resourceful when he wants to be. Why does this guy want to escape so much? What's his problem? Okay, but where did he go? Have you heard? Apparently he found Prince Charmels holed up on the 3rd floor. Oh, okay, well thank you. Is this the 3rd floor? More books. It appears to be the diary of a female royal official. Of course, I never go anywhere without wearing my scholar specs. They're simply perfect for an uncommonly quick-witted girl like me. But my hat, oh, it's a disaster. So hideously uncultured. If only I had a hat that reflected my superior intellect as well as my spectacles do. I suspect that I could combine the scholar's spec with a hat to make a perfect piece of headwear, but I simply could not bear to sacrifice them. What to do? What to do? I lie awake at night fretting about it. You know, it isn't easy being such a beautiful genius. Grim discovers a new recipe. A clever chap cap equals a hat plus scholar specs. Okay. Oh. Cloak of Evasion. That sounds useful. Makes it easier to dodge enemy attacks. Okay, this is like strictly better for Angelo. Okay, nice. There's a hole in the wall. Yes. Mouse gaming? Oh. Lizard? I'm guessing that's bad. Look through it. I simply cannot fathom why Father won't just accept my decision and stop trying to force me to undergo this ridiculous initiation. It's absurd to expect me to go to a royal hunting ground all on my own and defeat a lizard. Ugh, a lizard! The name alone is enough to give me the willies. The world would be a much better place without them, in my opinion. Oh, I got it. Hey, bro, can you help me out? Oh, okay. I see. Hold on, I gotta line it up. We're gonna drop a lizard on his head. What the? No, wrong way. No. Yeah, let's go.
Hmm? Is there something on my head? Ick! A lizard! What's he doing here? Get it out! Get it out!
Fat fuck. Wow. That was easy. Second Munchie section. Munchie MVP. Where you go? Where was that? So that was on this floor, right? Or was it upstairs? What's at like the very top of the castle? Oof, I'm getting tired just looking at these stairs. Okay, nothing. I think we just go back down to the throne room. I think. Pretty sure. Did you see the... Also, I think that's supposed to be Prince Charmles. Man, bro really let himself go. Eating too many, maybe feasting a bit too much. Oh, they have extra guards on duty. Yeah, bro's looking a little bit rounder.
Perfect timing. Allow me to introduce my son. This is Prince Charmles, the future king of Argonia.
What is all this, Father? Why are you wasting my time with this whiff-waff?
They're going to protect you during the initiation.
He
They
talks
need
like
to know who you are.
he talks like he talks like a he talks like those those Minecraft kids. Widowy too easy, you know, like those guys.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that. I hate lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Listen carefully, Charmels. Enough is enough. I am aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains your duty to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea until you prove your worth.
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
Married.
You're making a mistake, Charmels. I hear Princess Medea is, well, boom! You understand what I'm saying.
Wow!
Now
Bro's locked in now.
considered.
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about you behind your back? This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man. These people can assure your safety. Well, Charmels, do you accept?
Yes? Wait, no. I mean, oh, I don't know.
I heard a yes. That's my prince. I'll ensure that everyone believes you're doing it on your own. You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
Right now?
Why now?
Accompany Charmels to the gate. The prince is leaving for his initiation. Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly ostentatious send-off. Remember, he is leaving on his own.
Yeah, wink wink.
It shall be as you wish, Your Majesty.
But wait! I'm not ready yet!
Off at last. I wish
Bro's
you
like,
luck.
thank
And
fuck,
remember,
dude.
Your mission is top secret. Charmels will explain the details of the initiation himself. Fulfill my request, and you have my word that the magic mirror shall be yours.
Finally. What is... Well, now we know why he was trying to escape. Is because he's trying to get away from his dad, who's trying to force him to go fight a lizard? I assume a giant lizard? Which, let's be honest, with that physique... Bro looks like a fucking meatball. He'll eat... That lizard eat his ass real quick.
Stinky wagon is far too small for me.
Just fucking lose some weight.
Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot. Good grief! What's that? What kind of people are you traveling with a freak like that?
Here, Grandad. You'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat. Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see? We can't tell him
his fiancée has turned into a horse. Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats.
That's true, because
Charmless! What is our destination?
I mean, Prince Charmos probably knows King Trode by name, so if he found out that this was King Trode, he would know it like right away, probably.
Charmley, you clot. Just head east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place. Oh, and before I forget,
Grim saves some lizard humor and puts it in the bag.
this vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
This fucking fat fuck. This fat little shit. Okay, it's to the east. But before we do that, what time is it? Okay, yeah, I need to go refill my water really quick, so we're gonna take a quick commercial break. I'm gonna go grab some water, use the bathroom. You guys do the same, go stretch, grab a snack, make sure you're stocked up on water. I'll be right back. Piss break. Okay. Now to go fight an Argonian wizard. But before we do that, I'm gonna go to Baccarat again. Grab my gold out of the bank and let's upgrade our gear a little bit. It's in here. Now that we can teleport to Argonia, take like, yeah, let's just take it all out. Fuck it. Because that piece of gear for Angela was a pretty big upgrade. Damn, I was really looking forward to the bunny girl outfit. Soon. We need 5 more. Yeah, 20. It's like 11. Angelo, yes. It's not a very big upgrade for Jessica. It's very expensive. 10 extra defense for Jessica is pretty good though. Do I want the battle axe? That's like really expensive for 7 extra attack. I could sell this, but I feel like this will probably need something. Probably be needed in the alchemy pod at some point. I'm gonna sell this. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we could always make more money, right? What can I sell? Bronze dagger. Do I have 2 bronze daggers? No. Because there was a recipe we could make with a bronze dagger and... No, 2 bronze daggers. We can sell one of these. I'll buy a battle axe. Why not? Well, I mean, now we don't have to worry about going back to the bank because, I mean, we're broke. We're broke anyways. Probably able to make something with that. Let's check out our recipes. I could have swore there was something we could make with Cloak of Evasion. Incomplete recipes. Robe of Serenity. Cloak of Evasion plus private clothing. Now what could that be? That's either the garter or the boxers, I'm thinking. If I go boxers plus Cloak of Evasion? Or is it the garter belt? Yo, I do believe you're onto something. Okay, nice. Hope I'm not about to make something better than the steel armor and I just wasted my money. Worry about that later. I should go save before we go to the hunting grounds. Anything to break in here? I mean, I would never break things in the house of God. Let's go. East of Argonia. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna raid these people's houses because maybe I can get enough for those fishnet stockings. This is a pretty big city. Surely we can find some in here. Piece of cool cheese. Okay. And a turban. I need that. I need those fishnet stockings. The last piece. Come on, mini metal. Strong antidote. What about upstairs? Ooh, we got two dressers. Hairpin. Damn. Check that house. I already broke that. That's the inn. Oh, let's check out the inn. Do you know why Prince Charmos and Princess Medea were engaged even before they were born? No? Well, it's a bit of a long story, but I'm sure you won't mind. Shall I start now? Sure? Wonderful! Now listen carefully. The link between the princess and the prince and the princess goes all the way back to their grandparents' days. Long, long ago, Prince Charmos' grandfather hid his identity and set off on a world tour. During his travels, he went to the kingdom of Trodain and fell in love with the princess. But Argonia and Trodain were on very bad terms at the time. He wanted to marry her, but he never got his wish because both of her families opposed the match. They had no choice but to part, promising each other that one day their children would marry in their place. Sadly, they both only had boys, so they died without seeing the promise fulfilled. But then his son, King Clavius, decided that he wanted to make his father's wish come true. So he approached the king of Trodain and asked that her children be married if a boy and a girl were born to them. King Trode agreed to the idea. Sometime later, leaving King Clavius fathered a son, Prince Charmos, while Princess Medea was born to King Trode. So by getting married, they're fulfilling their grandparents' wish it lasts. Sorry to go on a bit, but isn't that a lovely story? Not really. I mean, at least it's... I'm glad at least it's not... they're not, like, inbreds, like most of the royal family are. I'm glad they're at least not related. So I mean that part of the story is good, but at the same time it's still like weird that it's like, yeah, you guys are going to get married because we didn't, because my children before you didn't get married. No, you're going to get married because I couldn't get married. It's just weird, man. Wayfarer's clothes. Okay. So no, I do not think it's endearing. I might as well rest. Might as well rest while I'm here. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Let's go. Okay, it's to the east. Let's go this way. Cure slimes. Ooh, the battle axe looks really cool. Was it worth the 4,000 gold? Probably not. But I mean, money is meant to be spent. That's what I always say. And I'm always correct. A bulldozer and a king cure slime. Okay, we want to kill that guy because it sounds like he's a healer. Ow. Maybe it was worth. Ow, I'm almost dead. We'll just get the money back. It's fine. It said east, so I'm thinking like this way. Let's keep going this way. The frogmen. Oh, this is a power throw for sure. Oh, look at this. We're farming. I should probably heal Angelo. Before he gets wrecked. That was good damage. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. These guys are fast. Bro, give me a turn, bro. Kill most of them. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Let's go. Frizzle! Cannot raise more. Put a little bit more into that sex appeal. Okay. That looks like a cave. Is this it? Oh wait, no, there's nothing there. We got Frizzle. Oh yeah, new single target damage spell. Which should do more than... Yes, definitely does more damage than does more damage than Crack. Nice. I need to heal Grim. Jessica, heal yourself. Oh. He calls himself a Cure Slime, but I don't think I've seen him heal once. I don't know. I think you're lying. Omni heal. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Bro knows Omni heal. Ah, bitch. Please die. Get frizzled. Get frizzled. Get frazzled. Oh wait, hold on. There's a sign here. Highlights the Royal Hunting Ground. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're on the right path. Pizza time. I wish the alchemy pot was at the bottom of the list. Robe of Serenity. Hmm. I think that's all I can. It's all I can really make right now. I think. Need some more recipes. Let's check out this item I made. Reduces damage suffered. Reduces damage suffered while the wearer is asleep. It's a sleepy time. Sleepy time. Blankie. It's a blankie. But it's like not even that good. What did I use for this? I felt like the parts, I mean, to be fair, they did say that. It said sometimes the things you make from the Cloak of Evasion. Yeah, the Cloak of Evasion. Cloak of Evasion is way better. Was a way better item. Oh, treasure chest. God damn it! I just had a. Oh, but check it out. It's a metal slime. Iron lance. Hatchet Man, Metal Slash, and then Jessica. Is it the? I think that was the wrong move. No, get back here. Bitch. Well, I mean, that was cool still. Lightning fa- Oh, I don't even have the move that I need for that. Switch back to the boomerang. Let me kill this guy. I'm gonna frizzle this guy. Yeah, that's good damage. That's good damage. I feel like we're like really strong. I feel like a little bit, maybe a little bit over leveled. Light shields. It's not that much of an upgrade, but still. Still an upgrade. We'll give it to Grim. And sell this later. Okay. Is that over there? Oh, got all the metal slimes. Switch. Wait. Oh shit! I thought Grim doesn't have Grim doesn't have Metal Slash. Damn. I mean, we'll still go for it. I need to kill this guy. This guy's annoying. Bitch! Okay, that one's staying. That one's staying at least. Damn. We keep trying. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, they're staying. They're staying. Give me XP, please. Yeah, we got one. Let's go. Just I think it's coded that the boomerang always does 0. Damn. Okay, we at least got one. That's still 1,500 XP. That's pretty good. Waterweed mold. Holy shit, bro. That's a lot of frog, man. We can kill all of them. Let's go. Get crackled. That wasn't even that much damage, actually. Maybe the fire spell would have been better. Idiot. Bam. Wait, no, this is bad, actually. Oh yeah, look at all the XP though. Oh, I need to heal. Easy. Oh, what's this? Hello? It's been the duty of our family for generations to make sure the Argon lizards in the royal hunting ground don't go dying out. The royal family of Argonia would be in a terrible pickle if they didn't have no lizards. They wouldn't be able to do that initiation of theirs. Conservationists? Fancy you find your way out here in the back of beyond. If you be needing a rest, why don't you stop for 40 winks here? Don't worry, love, I won't be asking no money. Oh, yo, let's go. Free nap? Let's go. Look at you all glowing and healthy, youngin'. Just like I like to see. Come back anytime if you're feeling a bit tired, alright? So weird. You go into like one part of Argonia and everyone's British just like everyone else, but then you come over here, now these people are southern. Well, I need to see how many mini medals do I have? I have 2. Need 3 more. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, I used the thing, right? Yes, okay, so our scent should be masked. Hey, man. Bother! How dare it run away? Don't those lizards realize I want to get this tiresome chore out of the way and return to the castle? Come to think of it, the Chancellor said something about approaching them from behind, as to not frighten them off. Can you try to keep up, fatty? But that didn't work. You'll never get close to them if you keep charging on like a herd of trolls. I'm sure they wouldn't run away if you approached them more slowly. Okay, got it. A Hocus Chimera. Fire breath. Ow. Oh, they get healed too? Why did I attack with Jessica? So you have to like... He's like behind me. How am I gonna... Oh, wait, he's gonna fight us? He's gonna fight with us? No way. Just attack, I guess, and then Jessica can heal Angelo. Oh my god, Charles, you fucking suck. Maybe he'll at least tank. Maybe he'll take damage for us. We'll just use him as a meat shield. Oh, he's like he's like kind of a party member. That's interesting. Forgot about that part. Ow. Dragon Slash. He does not have Dragon Slash. Doesn't he have Squelch though? Is it even worth? Not really. Poison doesn't do that much damage. Prince Charmel flees. You fucking... Hell yeah, the whole party's unimpressed. It didn't do very much damage. I assumed that a dragon wouldn't take that much damage from fire attacks, but I just had to check. Because it is our best damaging spell right now. Okay, we just cast Crack. And it's like it's not that much of a difference. Bro, no way. Yangus, fuck, lock in, bro. Stand up. Okay. Okay, good. He listened. This thing's pretty tanky, actually. Ow. Still going. What if I try... What about snooze? Ooh, that works. That was definitely unnecessary, but yeah, I to be fair, I haven't used much like of the CC spells. I really should. Angela learns thwack. A Knight of the Crest. Angela learns Falcon Slash. Contains the Argon Heart. Nice.
So, this is an Argon Heart, but it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, tell his ass, Jessica. Okay, so... But that wasn't the deal. Alright, I'm poisoned. The deal was to just kill a lizard. You didn't say it had to be a big lizard. Is there anything over here? Pumpkins? What? Oh? Show me what you've got there. Well, well. A salamango, eh? The chanter said that Argon lizards absolutely adore these. A sleeping lizard will wake up at the slightest whiff of this. Apparently, that's proof enough. So if I bring this like over here. You see there's a lizard over there. Oh, okay, that works. Look, there's one, an Argon lizard. It sounds asleep too. But, oh my, I think I jumped the gun. Come on, I already brought the pumpkin over. You're gonna make me walk all the way back? Son of a bitch. An Orc King. Ouch. Okay, that wasn't too bad. No, this one... Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, grab another pumpkin. No, I meant to... Damn it. So I like... Rah, rah, rah. Another lizard. Yeah, just attack. Oh, actually, what does Falcon Slash do? A double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wing. I think that's just a strict upgrade. I think I guess, yeah, I guess Umfang Grin. Ow. Oof. Ooh, yeah, A2. Maybe that's not so good. Bitch. Keep trying it. Yeah, heal yourself. Of course he runs away. Thank good. Oh, good. Thank God. If he attacked Jessica, she would have died. We do have a res. We do have a res spell. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal anymore. We do have a zing. Ouch. Need a new sword for 150? Big number. There we go. Argon Heart. Okay. What about 2 Argon Hearts?
This is no good either. We need to find a bigger one. The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning with the biggest Argon Heart the world has ever seen. So,
that wasn't the deal, bro.
Keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
Right, fuck, dude. You're lucky your father is incredibly rich and has an artifact we need to save the world. Okay, let's go try to find a really big Argonian lizard. I think this is where we started. Can we go up? Lot of lizards. A lot of lizards. Hit him with a bang. Okay, no, I think Falcon Slash is just a strict upgrade to our damage. Nice. Boomerang. Get cracked. Dazzle. No. Okay, that's not that bad. I think that's just I think that one's just an accuracy debuff. Yeah, it's that shit. Son of a bitch. There we go. What? There's nothing here? Okay, I guess keep looking. Okay, switch back to sword for the dragon damage. Helm splitter, Falcon slash, crack. No fire breath, bro. That poncho we made for Yangus is like actually such a crazy OP item. He takes like a quarter damage from fire and ice attacks, which is like 90% of spells. He really is the main tank. Zing, you can do that? Okay, it failed. We're good. That's not fair. Attack. Heal. Lizard. Psst, 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 psst. Go up here, we can get like a lay of the land. Fuck, where is it? Can't drop down here. Need to speed up these fights, man. Poison's not that bad. There we go. The killer moth. The Mothman. Oh, was it down here? No. Let me try this. Maybe it should at least make the random encounters appear less frequently. Wow, it's a dead end. Because nothing here. There's just a big open area with nothing in it. Really cool. Gorb, gorb, gorb. It's been a while since I've got a new weapon for Jessica too, actually. Can I talk to you? Most humongous Argonian heart to press all who doubted me. Okay, buddy. Everything just looks so samey. Well, let's get a heal. I checked up there, so we go this way. Did I go the wrong way? I guess I did. It's hard to tell if the holy water is even doing anything, to be honest. Get swooshed, get sizzled. Ow. Nice. Yeah, sure. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh my god. No, I mean to psych. Didn't mean to get Jessica to psych her. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess. You only come back with 50% HP. Actually, I think it's even less. I think it's like... I think it's like 30%. He becomes a Boomer Knight. Increase attack with boomerangs. Let's go. He's a boomer, alright. Okay, that's the spawn. That's where we came in. There's nothing over here. Up here, maybe? More orcs. More greenskins. More of them filthy greenskins. Damn. Speaking of greenskins, I'm really tempted to get the rest of the Total War Warhammer 3 DLCs I'm missing, because everything since the DLC has been announced, everything's on sale, and I'm kind of tempted to pick it up, honestly. There's some cool ones. There's the Ogre DLC with the Ogre, the Orcs, and the Khorne DLC, which adds new units to all the factions and adds a legendary leader. I'm pretty tempted, honestly. Surely it's over here, right? Yeah, Crackle. This guy's hit pretty hard. Get crackled, get swooshed. They're pretty beefy though. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna double up heal on Grim because I feel like he's gonna die. Just in case. Okay, we're fine. You fucking bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay. I wonder if you get double XP for killing it twice. I doubt it. Okay. That is nice, but we're still not. I'm so confused. Where the fuck is this stupid lizard? He's not there. There's nothing over here. Annoying. Is there something over here I missed? Jackal Rippers. No, wait. Yeah, Helm Splitter. Oh, bro's hulking out. Brr. It's going Super Saiyan. Well, not anymore. Ow. Well, it was because his tension was so high. I was like, well, damn, these things are hard, actually. Unless there was like something I missed over here. Yeah, there's literally nothing over here. So I went the wrong way, apparently. Because that's the entrance. There must be a passage I'm missing or something. Is there... There's something over there? Yeah, I'm missing something. There's like a passage I'm missing. Ugh. So many random encounters. It's fine. Well, we could use the XP. It's always useful. Nice. So how about that? How about them local sports teams? I don't know. Trying to fill the space from all these random encounters. Wait, is that a path? No, it's not. This was a dead end. I'm so confused. Best team ever. Kill Yangus. Oh, but like actually speaking of the sports team, how is don't you watch hockey? How is Toronto doing? Because last time I checked, because I remember watching hockey with my mom on her birthday, and they were doing really well, which was a bit suspicious because it's Toronto. I don't actually know if they made it to playoffs or not. Something tells me probably not. There. Is this a okay, dead end? Is that a way I can walk? I have to check. It looks a bit too small. They were ejected out of playoffs in a game 7 versus Florida. In game 7 of versus Florida, 5-0. They lost 5-0. Yum. Man, that's just so typical. That first game they did super well. Beat I think Boston? Forget the Senators. Beat the Senators like 5-0. It was like 5-2 or something. And then lose 5-0 in the just when it matters. 7th game, 7 loss in a row in the playoffs. Man. There's like an arch up there, I think. Oh, I think I see it. There's a way up here. Yeah, I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention. It's right up here. I totally missed it. Fans were booing them and throwing their jerseys on the ice. I don't blame them. It's like they were doing so well. Like they were getting everyone's hopes up, and then they just blow it right at the end. I'd be pissed too if I was a diehard hockey fan. I hear people get really riled up about hockey. Not quite as bad as like football fans in America, but you know, I've definitely heard some fights about hockey. Definitely heard some people fighting about hockey, like fist fights and shit. You just heal that guy at full HP? Stop healing. That is like one pretty entertaining thing about hockey is that the drama the drama in the rink when certain teams are doing well and they start beating the shit out of each other. I would say that I definitely feel like there's more fights in hockey than there is in like football. Just kind of interesting. I could be wrong, but because I mean, it's not like I watch football. I don't watch any sport really. When I was over at my mom's, one of her friends' boyfriends is British, and he's like super into he's super into soccer. And he asked me, "So, Grim, who's your favorite soccer team?" And I'm like, "I don't think I've watched a single soccer game in my whole life." There we go. I drop down. I can. They look so happy. Such a shame we have to kill them. I feel like these fights are long enough. It's actually worth casting Kabuff. And I'll cast Oomph on Grim. Where my Oomp's at? Fighting in NFL will get you tossed out of the game. In NHL, you get 2 minutes in the box. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so different. Like the actual game of football is much less violent than the fan base is more violent than the game. Whereas with hockey, it's different. It's like the total opposite. It's like they beat the shit out of each other for anything. It is really weird. Get snoozed. Damn. Oh, it's always Yangus. I'm trying to see the utility in using snooze, but honestly, I'm just not seeing it. Just kill it. Seems to be the best option. Stop roaring! Oh my god. Okay, there's my whole party CC'd. Like you're just wasting my time, bro. I wonder if each of those can crit. I would assume so. Yeah, it's just like totally different sport. It's interesting. I wonder if it's like that for rugby. 69? Okay. Okay, 3 Argon Heart. Surely it's enough, right?
No. This won't do. It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else, for that matter. If only there were some more Argon Lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. but those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, sure.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Fucking tell his ass, Jessica.
Anyway, I'm hungry now. So
I'm hungry now.
the hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
Okay, bro. Whatever you say. I spent the night on the mountaintop. Are there any other sports where like people beat the shit out of each other? I think it's just hockey. I mean, other than like boxing, obviously. That's like the sport of people beating it. But I mean like non-fighting sports where people beat the shit out of each other. I can only think of hockey.
Listen to me, you stupid beast!
Prince, please restrain yourself. Medea is, my horse isn't accustomed to being ridden. Come on now, down from my horse at once, you fatto.
Pretty much just hockey. Yeah, I think hockey is the only sport where it's like, yeah, it's like people are expected to like fight each other. It was kind of. I wonder how that all. It's hockey is very interesting in that sense.
Calm down! Stop bucking! Stop! I'm going to fall!
Somehow.
Some manners into you! You stubborn beast! You should be honored to have a taste of my crop! I'll teach you some proper respect for your rider!
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
Oi, Gav!
Are you serious? Can we beat the shit out of this kid? Can we kill him now?
We got one! I was picking me I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant.
I love Yangus so much.
One of them lizards.
Did you hear that? It's the cry of an Argon lizard. Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
If only he knew. Whoa! Look at that fat fuck. Okay, let's gear up. We got a big fight on our hands. I think we're good. Don't need anything else. A great Argon lizard. Look at this guy. Look at this cheesing motherfucker. You're like, yeah, I'm the biggest lizard. Let's buff up. And then cast Oomph on Grim. Yo, 1 damage. New record for you, buddy. Good job. Ouchie. Let's buff our stats a little bit. What's that stance, bro? Like, why are you so zesty? Why, bro, so zesty? What's another spell I could cast? Let's keep casting Kabuff, and then I'll cast Oomph on Yangus. Yeah. Wow, Charmels leaves. What a surprise. Ooh. Our stats are going up. 212. This guy is so cooked. Yeah, I think Child Me just didn't know how to play the game. I think he just sucked. I think he just sucked at the game. This game's not that bad, actually. Like what else do I do? I just cast. I just hit him, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, we cracked the code. I think we did. Okay, we're just laying into this guy. Oomph is so... Shoutouts to Oomphs. The Oomphs. Where are my Oomphs at? He doesn't do that much damage. Should have Jessica heal Angelo for free. Easy. Was that a boss fight? Easy baby game. A great big Argon Heart. There we go. Surely they'll shut this bitch up now.
This is it. This is exactly what I needed. This will show Father and his servants.
So wait, you saw how he just walked off. So the Argonian lizard doesn't need its heart to live. It's like yeah, I don't need that. You can have it. Or is it like or maybe it's more like a gem.
I can just see their faces now. Oh, Chamley, how wonderful! What a hero you are. They better. After all I went through to get servants back to the castle.
We should kill this guy. We should kill this guy. I've decided. Let's kill him. He definitely needs to die. I hope something tragic happens.
Home at last. It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey.
Oh God, you're telling me that? That was a pain in the ass, actually. What a pain in the ass you are.
The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away. I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
Yeah, bro. Get your fucking butterball ass out of here. Cannot be sold. Why? I can't sell these either? That's fine. Could buy a spear? Only 2 defense. That's definitely not worth it. I could buy this for Jessica. Nah. I got plans. Oh? Oh, accessories. Scholar spec? Makes the wearer appear more intelligent. Ruby of Protection. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade too. This is a wisdom increase, I assume? Damn, that'd be pretty insane for Jessica, actually. We just saw a recipe with Scholar Spec. Which one was it? It was like a hat and Scholar Specs. It was literally like something that covers your head. Clever chap hat. A hat plus Scholar Specs. So like literally anything. We can try. You know, we can try. Sure, why not? Okay, let us cook. Let's cook. Scholar spec and some kind of hat. I have a feathered cap. Okay, that didn't work. Hard hat? I doubt it. I doubt that would work. I mean, might as well try it. No. This is like the last thing I have. Nope. I don't know. We can probably at least put the glasses on Angelo. Be pretty good. Yeah, 15 wisdoms, like quite a bit. His defense does go down though. You know what? I actually think this is better on Jessica right now, actually. Yeah. Is this better? It's like the same thing. I'll just wear this. I think I'd rather have the damage, yeah. Put the ring away. Let's have another look around. This is my first year selling cooking spices. I thought it was worth a go, and I was right. My stuff's selling like hotcakes. I'm going to bring even more to sell things next year. Oh, this guy's got weapons. Better sword. Zombies Bane, that's cool. Chain whip. Ooh, better boomerang also. Ooh. Can I sell anything? Can I sell anything to get that? Could sell. Ooh, I could sell. Ooh, I could sell. No, it's like a unique item. I might need that for something. Can sell this. Because it doesn't look like you can make anything with turbans. I guess I'll sell the helmet. Sell the shield. Sell this. I'm always scared to sell things because you never know when when a recipe will ask for something. Okay. Well, we know that there's an upgrade. There's an upgrade we can buy here. Ooh, more armor. Heavy armor. Silk? How do you pronounce that? Bustier? Magic armor. Reduce damage from spells by 15. Magic shields. Ooh. Magical hat. Intriguingly, and in spite of its name, this hat boasts absolutely no special magical properties at all. Iron mask. Okay. Damn, it sucks being broke. Ayo? Sells stuff for cheese? This is a cheese seller? Don't you think we should tell Chalmers what's going on? That it's about time we got back to the castle? Oh right, I forgot about that. We have to find him. Where's this fucker? I'm selling Yggdrasil leaves. One Yggdrasil leaf comes to 1,000 gold. Easy peasy. Would you like one? I think those bring people back to life, I think. If I remember what those do. It's like a res. It's pretty good. Definitely worth having some. Where the fuck is he? There he is. What are you talking to this shady bald man for?
Ah, there you are, and you've arrived just in time. Without further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart. The biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argon Heart for yourself.
Oh no.
Tell this is no fake.
Oh no.
I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was selling one.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Yeah, yeah, I mean, look at this guy. Totally trustworthy. I mean, looks like the fucking crack addict down the hall.
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves. I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course. And I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan. Well, this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Drop by sometime if you'd like to see the adoration on my subjects' faces firsthand. Ta-ta!
You're gonna fucking die, bro. You absolute fucking idiot.
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I think you need to create. I think you need to get rid of this one, and I think you need to toss out this guy and make a new heir. It might take a while, and you'll probably be old by the time he can inherit the throne, but this guy's fucking this kid's useless. Yeah. This guy is... You need to disown your son. That's what I'm saying. It's true. It's true, I tell you. I saw it. That Argon heart that Prince Charming was as big as a Salamango. Yeah, I'm sure was. That totally real Argon heart. Come to think of it, why didn't he just do it? Why didn't he just...
Please show us the Argon heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous! I've never seen such a big Argon heart before.
It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
He must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
Prince Charmles, present the Argon heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait.
Fucking get his ass.
Charmles, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Go on.
Of course, Father.
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes, of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was too.
A frightful beast, huh?
Very well. Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon heart as proof of your true character.
So what do you think? I assume you saw the moment of glory. What a feeling, watching everyone who used to disparage me having to eat those words is most refreshing. Ha 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 ha. But why did he lie? Why? Well, we know why Charmles lied. But why did the king... Cause he saw him do the shady deal with the drug dealer. Where did he go? We have to find him. I still need the still need the Argon heart. Or the mirror. We need the mirror. Where'd he go? This is where he was spying on him. Right? Did he leave the castle? He must have. I should probably talk to the NPCs. Maybe the maid would know? Apparently the prince is going to use the Argon heart he won in his bride's wedding ring. But it's huge! Her finger's sure to break if she were to wear that thing. True. I don't think I broke these. Clump of resin. Ooh, the Seed of Strength. What a lying sack of shit. Did you see the king? I'm never tired of looking at it. It's so nice to see the town buzzing like this. He must have left. Oh, whoa, what? 30 gold. Anything cool in here? It's a magazine called Big Boy Wonderland. Think you're a big boy? There's a secret club out there, and it may be just what you're looking for. We can't reveal the exact location here, but believe us, it's well worth the trip. If you happen to find it, make sure to ask for Puffy. She's dynamite with a short fuse. Row. Just lie back and let her work her magic. Believe us, you've never felt a pair like hers before. Hey yo, what did I just find? Oh yes, snuggling between them is like paradise on earth. You won't want to leave. Did I just... Okay, remember that name, chat. Puffy? There's an ancient royal treasure that dates back all the way to the Godbird Imperia's time. Okay, that's cool. But I'm so lost. Have you seen the king? Don't worry, your secret's safe. I'm one of the ones who's meant to be in the know. Oh. If you come to see the king, he's over there looking at the view. It looks like he might have something on his mind. Oh, he's right here. I totally missed him. But why?
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground?
Yes.
I saw everything from up here. You must tell me the truth. Out with it. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help.
Yes.
Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size.
That's what we were saying. That's what I've been saying. We killed like 3 regular Argonian lizards. It would have been fine. You didn't say anything about the size of the heart.
Charmels is far too immature to take the throne or a wife.
Bro's too immature to fucking dress himself in the morning, bro.
However, that is a matter between Charmels and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you. And I will take this Argon heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmels of his foolhardiness.
Oof. I don't envy being you, buddy. Okay, this is the 2nd floor, so this is the 3rd floor. Is it this way? Where the royal vault at? Oh, I didn't check in here. Come on, mini medal. Let's go. Is this the royal vault? No, this is the top. I'm confused. Okay, Royal Vault. Oh my god, is that 5? I think that's 5. I think that's 5 mini medals. No, nothing. Oh, it's right here. This is the Royal Vault. I'm gonna take all this other shit too, if you don't mind. A battle fork? A magical hat. Oh, we just get one for free. Let's go. Devil's Tail. And a mini medal. Let's go. And the funny mirror. Nice. Let's go. Okay.
Ah, you've brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look? That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all. Bereft of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror. Could someone have
Come
snuck in
on,
and
bro.
tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault? No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains a priceless royal treasure. What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say?
Yes, that's the whole reason we got it.
See, let me think. The mirror itself does not appear to be damaged, in which case you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic. That would restore its former power. The man who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. I'm sure he would know how to re-energize the mirror. Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends his days in seclusion in his home deep in the western forest.
Dang it. Okay. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. What do you mean the mirror just like lost all of its magic? How does that work? Is this Dual Magus's fault too? Did he break in here and suck up all the magic and be like, Lamau, try and get the mirror now, idiot? Fucking can't stand that guy. Wow, okay. Now we have to go visit another wizard. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this not a church? Oh, never mind. There's Leather Cave. Oh wait, no, it's not what I meant. We have 6. We have more than enough. We can go get the fishnet stockings. Oh, this is the church. Next house over. Okay. Very important. Minnie's castle. Very important. Total number is brought to 29. Permit 1 to bestow upon a pair of fishnet stockings as an expression of gratitude for 28 mini medals you've collected on our behalf. We shall bestow upon you a posh waistcoat. It's time. Assemble all the pieces. Did they go to... Oh, they went to Grim. There we go. Ooh, pretty good stats, too. Look at this. Means we don't need this. I guess we can give it to Angelo. But does Angelo really need that? Not really. I think I'd rather just have the stats. Yeah, let's go. We got the bunny outfit. Everyone keeps praising the princess for her hard work. But who's out here really scrounging every barrel, vase, and cupboard for those silly little things? Us. Whatever. I shouldn't badmouth her. I do want to help out. Let's go. And with that... We've peaked. We can't from now on we are doing a bunny suit challenge. I cannot remove these 3 equipments from Jessica. We will fail the challenge. Never mind that these pieces of equipment are like mid-game at best. Doesn't matter. What's important is the style points. Am I right or am I right? Let's go back to Argonia and then we'll save, and I think that's where I'll end it for today. I think that's a good place to end off. We have a couple, oh my god, look at it. It's so good. Let's peek. Not to spoil anything, but I think there are some other outfits for Jessica. But I think the bunny girl is just the best one. I'll be real. We're at the 24-hour mark. Do you plan to continue your adventure? No, that's it for today. Let me put my controller away. Yeah, really glad I bought this controller. Highly recommend the SMB2, I think it was called. 8-bit do model if you're looking for a nice wired controller. Bam. There we go. Turn on the music. Yeah. It's because it's so small and it's so simplistic, it's a relatively cheap controller. Like I got it for I think $45 Canadian, which if you're an American watching this, the controller is probably like $30 for you guys. It's very nice. The sticks are high quality. All the parts are high quality. It doesn't have a lot of like the extra doodads that a lot of the newer, more expensive controllers have. Like it's not like it's wired, first of all. It doesn't have like extra triggers on the back and stuff. If you don't like if you prefer the Xbox controller layout, you probably won't like this controller either. But I'm a epic cool retro gamer, so I appreciate the old school design. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect for me, especially for these kinds of games. Perfect for retro games. You know, for games that, you know, didn't have all these extra buttons and stuff, you know, simplistic control schemes. I love it. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to Dragon Quest VIII. What did we think of this? What did we think of this episode? What did we think of Prince Charmles? How much do we hate him? Personally, I hope he gets what he deserves. Which I guess we'll see. It's not really our problem anymore. It's King Clavius's. Or was that his name? I think so. It was something like that. King Clavius, I think. But next time, today was it wasn't like a super productive episode today. The Argonian hunting grounds took a while because I missed the spot where the Argonian lizard was. So I kind of wandered around for a while. But I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying coming back and playing this. It feels so nostalgic. It's so comfy for me. Like it just feels like I'm in my element playing Dragon Quest VIII again. It's been such a long time, but it still feels familiar. And yeah, next time it's gonna be very exciting. We need to go talk to a wizard who's who's secluded himself in the Western Forest. Because apparently the mirror that we need lost all of its magic somehow. So we have to go talk to him and figure out how to recharge the mirror. And then after that, once the mirror is recharged, we can finally go and face Dulmagus. So should be a pretty exciting episode next time. But that's it for today. That's it for this week. No more streams this week, sadly. But keep an eye out on the Twitter. This is a good segue. Go follow the Twitter. It's the best place to keep up with all things Grim. I usually post the schedule at the start of the week, like Monday, Tuesday usually. You can also check out the art tag, #GrimPart, if you want to see some art I've commissioned. And some other fan art and stuff. And pictures of my cat, I guess, if that interests you. You should come join the Grimcord. It's another great place to keep up with me. You can grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every single time I go live. You can also grab some fun rolls like the watch along roll because we fairly regularly do watch alongs, mostly anime. Right now we're watching Tiger Mask W, which is a really cool wrestling anime. We're about halfway through, so if you wanted to catch up, you have quite a bit of catching up to do, or if you don't care about catching up and you just want to watch anime with us, then you're more than welcome to. Usually do it at like 7 p.m. EST, usually on the weekends. And then here's the YouTube where I post all of the VODs, including this one. We have I got a playlist going for Dragon Quest VIII. But you can also check out a bunch of other games I've streamed before. Everything's nice and categorized for the most part. Most of like the big story games we've played, I have in a playlist. We've played Code Vein, we've played Bug Fables, we've played a couple big cool epic games. So yeah, I think that's it for me. Thank you guys again for coming. Let me open up the Twitch. See who's online. Let me have a look around, see who's online. Oh, is she doing art? Hold on, let me listen, let me eavesdrop a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid. We're actually gonna raid a VTuber sibling of mine. They don't get to stream very often, so why don't we go pay them a visit? We're gonna go visit Micah Mochi. She's a bunny. She's a bunny girl VTuber. And yeah, we're VTuber model siblings. It looks like she's drawing right now. So it should be pretty chill, fun stream. Please be on your best behavior. She's a relatively say-so streamer. So, you know, be nice. Make sure you read the rules. Thank you guys again for coming. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys next week for more streams. To be decided. Keep an eye out on the Twitter and the Discord. I'll make sure to have the schedule up early next week. I'll try my best. Raid message is raid Dragon Questers coming through. There's your raid message. If you don't have the Grim P4 raid message, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emote you want. That's it for me. I'm out this bitch. I'll see you guys next week for something. I don't know why I say that. Like I'll see you guys. I should just say I'll see you guys next week, but I always keep saying for something. Iasogrim.